I just want to start in right away. I know it's not been exactly 10 minutes, but whatever. The ad breaks over and we're gonna get started. I just want to catch you guys up me a little bit here. I took a couple days off of streaming. Mentally, I wasn't doing okay, and I just needed some time to myself. So I spent the last 2 days watching Solo Leveling. I have finished season 1 and 2, so I went all the way through it. I've been enjoying the game a lot. It plays kind of like Monster Hunter. It's kind of like an anime Monster Hunter. Um, there are a lot of things that are locked behind the story progression, though. It kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy 14 in that aspect, is that you can't upgrade a lot of your weapons and items and things until you get materials that are from specific story chapters. So yeah, it's interesting. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Wolf. Welcome in, Miss Haunted Angel. Thank you all for drinking your daily potions and checking in here. Um, I'm looking forward to like making some progress in this game because I really enjoyed the anime a lot. The fight sequences and everything in season 2 in particular were very good. Like I don't want to spoil it or anything. Like I'm very sensitive to spoilers, and like I don't want to spoil things for anybody else who may have not seen Solo Leveling. Um, but some of the history with Solo Leveling is that it originated as a web comic, I think in Korea, but it has the anime adaptation leaves out some of the things that are from the web comic. Actually, I found out like after the fact. So I went back and I started like reading the wiki and stuff, and it's just like, oh well, that's why this thing is that way or whatever. So there's actually a lot more to Solo Leveling than initially meets the eye, because they had a lot of different characters and backstories and things that just weren't in the anime adaptation. You know nothing about it. I personally don't care about spoilers. I understand some people might, yeah, and that's mainly what I'm being considerate about. Um, it seems to me that the game kind of follows the webcomic a little bit. From what I can tell so far, it's kind of an overlap between the webcomic and the show. So you'll probably get to see some of that stuff. So right now, it's kind of felt like I've been replaying the events of the first season, the first few episodes or whatever. But yeah, we'll get into it. There's more stuff to unlock. There's online co-op multiplayer that I've played around with a little bit, with mixed results. I've gotten some pieces of gear that are like tier 7 or something. And I'm just like, what the hell? This is overpowering me already. So like, I just have to be careful that like I don't power creep myself, and I'm still at the beginning of the game. Like, what the heck? Let's get into gaming here. Do. I didn't buy the DLC because I think it was mostly cosmetic. But other than that, I've been doing okay. It's still been a lot of rest and just kind of trying to mentally reset myself. And I think I'm doing okay now. All right, let me pull the game here. It's magic time, chat. Abracadabra. Solo leveling arise. Well, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, you got a 4 on the D12. And let me do the one thing here. I'm setting up my projector stuff. Gotta be able to see myself while I'm on the screen here. It's an interesting game because it has a lot of good action combat. I've only had a few problems with the camera. But I'm gonna be progressing the story a little bit. Because there's features that are locked behind the story. More weapons, more play modes, etc., etc. But how are you all doing today? I know that, like, I don't ask everybody how they're doing well enough. Main story unlocked. Doing alright? I'm doing better. I had some Wingstop earlier. Had like lemon pepper cheese fries. I picked all that together and it was good. I also had hot honey chicken wings, boneless chicken wings, and lemon. No, what was it? Garlic parmesan. I had garlic parmesan boneless wings. Those were good. Any plans for the holidays? Not in particular. I'll probably be doing more streaming and hanging out with relatives if they want to hang out. Like, the holidays aren't such a big thing for me as they used to be. Like, I buy my own gifts and stuff. Like, I rarely get gifts anymore. Why do you want to work out with me all of a sudden? I'm gonna wait for you if you can't keep up. Slow down! Trained to become a formidable combatant has been completed. Hidden quest. So if you don't know the story of solo leveling, the basics of it is that a guy gets chosen to be a vessel of the gods, and he starts he winds up in a hospital after going through a dungeon, because with this world and this reality of what's happening here, there's an alternate dimension of like magic beasts, which they're just like, you know, dungeon monsters and bosses, and they can break into the real world. And so you've got hunters that have to go out there and close those dungeon gates and beat all the monsters that are inside of it. So after he goes through one of the dungeons, he gets really fucked up really badly, and he blacks out. He wakes up in a hospital, and then he starts seeing these menus and things like he's in a video game. So that's why you see this thing here where he said it has items, contains what the player wants. So he's still trying to get his bearings and stuff as to what the heck's going on, and he's training himself. What I want and what I need. Blessed loot box. We've got loot boxes. Can't believe I got an S rank item. What am I gonna do with the dungeon key? Go to the waypoint. I'm better now than I was about 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I was not in a very good mental state, so I just took the time to relax and reset myself. Made sure to stock only the best drinks. Stay hydrated. Okay. The presentation is very representative of like how this is a comic book. S rank dungeon. Things are gonna get pretty wild in here. Gotta fight Cerberus. Can y'all hear the game okay? I probably need to turn it up, maybe just a little bit. Hold on a second here. I'll get things adjusted. Okay, good. Oh shit. Alright. I am currently a magic type build. So the combat kind of plays like action RPG. He's level 9. Oh shit. See how party members that will assist you in battle as well. Oh shit. Oh my god. Stay the hell away from that. Evasion! Link attack. Aha, get wrecked! Why is he so spicy? Almost down. You can do these fights later again at a higher difficulty level too, which is really cool. And you can do them in multiplayer and get loot. So, like, gameplay-wise, I've really been enjoying this. I've played it quite a bit off stream already. I think probably at maybe 6 hours or so. Like these little cutscenes here. Al, I know how strong I am. Dungeon boss defeated. He drops loot. Guard Palace's body armor. Palace Guard's body armor. Beware of dog. That dog doing. Ooh, nice. Skill scroll. Ooh, nice. There's all sorts of different weapons. You can set Jung to be whatever kind of playstyle you want. Which I think is really cool, because like in the anime he's just like he's assassin. He's got a dagger and a sword. But in this one, in this game, you can play something different, more like a spellcaster or whatever. Hold on, I gotta hydrate. I don't like this time of year. It's harder for me to breathe because we have to have the heater on. And I don't breathe well with heat. The lobby. There's 10 chapters total. I'd like to get through quite a few of them. Do you believe in fate? No. You're about to believe it. You've gained access to a talent recommendation list. There are plenty of ultimate top-notch hunters who will help you assemble a team. So what's cool about this is kind of like, you know, Genshin, right? Because you can build a team with Genshin. The difference is that this game is $30 or $40, and you don't have to deal too much with gacha, or, you know, gambling your money away for it. You can recruit new hunters after being introduced to them. So, like, it takes some of the randomness out of it. So if you wanted, like, a specific character, and you can play as these characters, too. You don't have to play as Sung all the time. Use specific currencies obtained from playing various game modes to recruit hunters as allies. Let's see. It even tells you all their stats. This guy looks cool. Speed and camouflage. Hand-to-hand combat. I wonder if we can recruit her. Okay, so I think you have to offer the medals. There's a success rate. No, she said no. Wait. Am I locked in on one? Okay, well, why don't I just give you more then? I'll offer more coins this time around. No, what? I wasted it. I'll be surprised if I get that. No. Oh, I got him. I did less than more. Unlocked. Theo Jiwoo. A tank. Look forward to working with you. Do my best. Oh, and there's a cooldown between the recruitment. Let's see. I'm gonna put her on my team. How do I remove him? He's like, oh! There. Anyway, I got strong muscle waifu as a tank. I should see if I can craft her a weapon, though. Hunter... Skill stones, yada yada yada. You got a lot of, there's a lot of achievements and challenges in this game to like fight stuff and upgrade people and do stuff. If you played any kind of action RPG with gacha, you probably would fit right into this game. Gacha. I never know how you say that. I think it's gacha. Gachapon. Challenges. Here's the main story, chapter 3. Hunter. Let's see. I wonder if I can upgrade her. I don't have enough materials. We can go see if we can craft one, though. Why am I seeing this? I already saw that tutorial. They all have their own unique weapons, too. Unparalleled bravery. Let's see. That branch goes off of this branch. So it's a little bit of Monster Hunter like style crafting here. You have to get the basic stuff down and then branch off to like specific character. hunter weapons. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade that farther. I like the crafting system. It's not too complicated. It's easy to understand, and you can do it for like all the different characters that you recruit, all the different party members. Each one of them has their own job and situation moves as well. Like you've got healers, damage healers, tanks, all these different things. So you need 2 epidotes. Where do I get these? I have to go collect them. We'll go to Blue Fang Razin. You gotta be careful and we'll look at the level rating. Wait, which one did it said there were different ratings that it said it was available in? Let's see. Apidote. 1 through 3 and 1 through 3 and 8. 8 star. Alright, we'll go solo. Yeah, try to find some of these green materials. I've got fire daggers and like ice bow. It's my current loadout. I can mix and match different weapons if I want to. But it just requires like the requisite amount of skill points and loadout kind of stuff. It's like you have to craft some of the weapons. Yeah, that's what I need. I need the epidote, which is going to be a yellow looking rock. I think I got what I needed there. So we just need like 2 of them or so. what's this? I don't think I've seen this before. Twin blossoms. Maybe I can use that for a potion. Lasers. I pet that dog. At the boss. Level 4. That was pretty easy. I am on a lower level one though. So I'm just trying to get the materials for crafting, I think. Cleared a normal gate for the first time. Are you sure about that? I've been through a normal gate before, I thought. Let's go back to lobby. A little bit of lag. Alright, I got the weapon material I need here. Craft that. Rank D gauntlet. Need 4 meteorites. It tells you where you get these materials too. Some things are only collected. I'm not sure. There might be a little bit of RNG involved too. I should not be tired. I've slept so much. Don't care if I have to go get a coffee or something, I'll stay up. So let's see where we go here. Steel Quad Briga. I think that's telling me like how many stars is required. 9 star? It's not like 100% clear on exactly what you need here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, Level 71? No, that can't be right. Meteorites. Four through five. What do you mean? How about this? Four through five. I could probably do that. That's level 24. I think I'm like level 10. If anything, that'll give me more levels. I need to find meteorites. Collect them. Oh, these guys definitely hit harder. Evasion! That's a perfect parry. Got him. There we go, meteorites. So apparently the type of material it changes based on the difficulty rating of the dungeon that you're in. You can adjust the difficulty level at will. Backstab. Oh boy. There is target lock too, by the way. Sometimes I forget to do it. Some of the dungeons have different hairstyles too. Like there's cosmetics in this game that you don't have to pay for. You just play and unlock through normal gameplay, which I think that's a cool move. Still a bit RNG though. Like it kind of looked like I was gonna be able to pick one, but it turned out to be just random. I take out his ads. They are hitting me pretty hard now. I'll catch you in an instant. I do have a potion. It's focusing. Oh shit. This guy's gonna take a little bit to hit. I'm just gonna focus the boss. Evasion! Oh shit. I'm definitely gonna level up from this. Oh fuck. I am out of potions, chat. Thank good. Fuck. I take out his ads. There's way too many ads on the field. Hell yeah. Fucking soloing. Oh whoa 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 oh whoa oh whoa oh whoa oh whoa oh whoa oh 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 whoa. Ah.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. How do I have 1 HP? Oh wait. That was one of my abilities that recovered from death. If you have one thing that would normally knock you out. Oh fuck. I died. I tried though. I did a good job, I think. Kept it up for a while there. Although I wonder if I don't have to fight the boss. Because if all I need is the meteorites, then I can just go and give up and take those meteorites back. Because I collected them. That's the only reason I'm in there anyways. Yeah, sure, I want the boss rewards, but like, you know, for the sake of easy. Let's see here. Now I didn't get it. So I do need to go in there. How about we do this one though, if that's where it is, just 2-star. It's like you can kind of tell the way this is listed out, it increases in difficulty. Well, it says level 27. Yeah, 2-star rating. A 4 to 5 is probably better. We'll go on this one. I may just need to keep following the storyline and have the storyline level me up. Because these are technically side missions and getting like materials and loot and stuff. I want to get the fire spell book. Evasion! Invasion Nation. Ah! I don't know if I spent my skill points or not. I need 2 meteorites is what I need. Well, I need to finish this dungeon without dying. Nice. Toss him in there. Flip him like a hamburger. Probably the boss up ahead. Yeah, this guy can handle a little better. Slice and dice like julienne fries. Oh, he's paralyzed. Camera has gotten in the way sometimes. Oh fuck. He's enraging. He mad now. Fuck. Ow. Oh! Come on, solo. The combat in this game is really good. It's kind of tight sometimes, so. A triple S rank. Oh my god. Shit. Bro. What is this dodging?
Commercial Fish has interrupted our broadcast, and we'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Stream evasion! Oh! Shit. Ah! You almost dead. You almost down. Ah, solo! Hell yeah! Skill scroll and wind power, mana power crystal. That was not easy. S rank, hell yeah. Very nice. First time clear. High ranking mage's boots, nice. Skill scroll, wind mana power crystal. Hmm.
達成したチャレンジミッションがあるよ。あなたがやり遂げた証拠だ。
Oh, hello. It's recruitment. Scouting these people. Welcome back from the break. I finished off that boss and I got the materials.
最高な素材を持ってきて。私がそれで何を作れ。真の力が欲しい？
Grade D weapon. Nice steel gauntlet. Guess we'll be throwing punches and throwing hands. Flawless average manatium. Oh man. It's like high level stuff.
Average vanadium fragment. Or is crafting? Maybe I should worry about gear like later on in the game. Right now, it doesn't seem to affect me too much on the story, but look at stat points. I think I'm gonna put 5 into perception. 5 into intelligence. Played 50 points to Sung Jinwoo's stats. I really don't like the Sandstorm Cube. Its range is very limited. What is that? Lesser Manadium. Yeah, there's like 10 chapters. I want to keep doing the story chapters so that I can unlock the rest of this game, because there's a lot to it. I'm curious about these mini games, though. This has just been unlocked recently. Stack higher. Various mini games to earn rewards. Left, right, flappy. Anxious tank stacking. Tiny tanks appear at the top of the screen. Check directions on and stack each tank one by one. Tank's drop speed increases as your score increases. Special items will appear if you achieve certain conditions. Okay. Pretty simple. Let's try it out. Oh, it's like skill-based. Oh, what the heck? See how high I can get, chat. I'm gaming. Kinda. What the heck? Nice. Get some coins and gold. Nice. These are used to recruit heroes, hunt coins. New record is 41. Let me do it again. Now I know how to do it. Hello, everybody. Stupid just wiggle bit. Yowdy.
Hello there. Saber Raimu brought 62 to my bro Wizzy. Let's all hang out, have a great time, and feel free to lurk if you wanna. Do your post-stream care. Stay hydrated, magical, and remember, I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
Hi, Saber and Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. I'm playing Solo Leveling Overdrive. Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive. Right now, I'm playing some of the mini games that are unlocked through Chapter 3. I'm going to be doing some more of the story and just, like, general combat stuff as well, but I decided I'd do the funny little mini games first here. We're stacking these little goobers. How was your stream? What were you up to? It's a more vintage story. I still need to get into that game. Like, I'm pretty into modded Minecraft. I could support another indie and check it out. Oh my goodness. Let's see if I can beat my old score, chat. Ah! No! Damn it! Yep! There's some other mini games here too. Tidy up the warehouse. How do we play this? Returned items appear in a row in the center of the screen. Move each item in an appropriate location. The game will end when either your time or hearts run out. Let's try. Oh, this is just sorting. I'm pretty good at that. I messed that one up. This is like being in an old warehouse. Crap. It's a test of your reflexes. Oh, what'd I get? I got some money. I didn't get much out of it. It's still silly and fun. Most people's game end when their heart runs out. That's true. If you only get one life, one up. That's what they call it, a one up. Flappy. I assume this is just like Flappy Bird. Wow, that didn't work very well at all, did it? I've never been good at any kind of thing that's anywhere similar to Flappy Bird. Oh, what the heck? Candy! Yummy. Delicious. I'm actually doing pretty well, though. Ow. That was a lot farther than I got last time. Alright, let's get out of the arcade and go back to some more leveling. The solo style. I've been doing some, like, farming materials and stuff, fighting different things. Big bosses. I think I have it unlocked where I could go fight Cerberus again, though. Yeah, I've been crafting weapons. Like, I just finished watching season 1 and season 2 of Solo Leveling, and I picked this game up, and I've been very satisfied with this game and its combat and stuff. It doesn't have any of like the trashy gotcha stuff. It uses a lot of similar interfaces and stuff, kind of like Genshin or whatever, but where's that book? I want to craft a book. Burning leather. I need to defeat Chapter 3 Encore mission, Cerberus. So what level is he? So it's level 20. I could do that. I think I could do that. Time for some combat, chat. You can solo or co-op in this game, which I think is a neat thing. You can invite your friends. There's no, like, in-game communication features, though. There's, like, no in-game chat. Oh, I didn't know I was soloing as my party member. Well, we'll see how this goes. So you don't just play as Jinwoo, you also play as party member characters. Especially in, like, Encore missions. Yeah, I'm not even making a dent on this guy. What the frick? I'm barely making a scratch on him. Oh, God. It's like team attacks, too, when you play in this kind of mode. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. 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 Shit. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Come on, heals. There are healing support characters, too. Ah, yeah! Oh, God. I'm a swordsman now. Yeah! I had to drink a potion there. I need a parry more often. I don't do that enough. Oh my goodness. I'm out of potions. Stay in the healing circle. Tag team. Oh god. Yee! I died. One of my characters died. I may not be ready for this. Like, I haven't really upgraded these characters a whole lot. Yeah, but it's definitely a challenge in this game sometimes. Like, difficult combat, this game could give it to you for sure. I can't revive my other party member, unfortunately. Oh, shit! I'm gonna get into my flow. He does enrage eventually, though, so... This isn't good, chat. I don't have any potions. Oh well. I can give it another try. I don't think that they're leveled up that far, though. I think they're like level 5. This guy's level 27. I'll figure it out. Gotta build up. Build up and burn them down. I think I've got this guy leveled up more than the other one. That's against the wall! I don't like it. Definitely a boss. I guess I need to be a little bit more strategic. I don't know if fire is really effective against this guy. This guy, my party member is mostly fire here. Oh, he's dead already? Oh, man. I don't know how I revived him, but he came back alive. Potion. Ah, shit. I love the music in Soul Leveling, by the way. All the music is really good. Come on. Oh god, he's in rage. Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh, come on. We aren't really talking much. I'm just kind of focusing hard on the game. Would like to at least try to get him down to half. Ow, got hit. My heal. She's my healer. That was very difficult. I don't think I'm gonna go to a different level. Shit. Let's go back to world map. I'm gonna go back to focusing on the story because there's definitely a lot of leveling up that needs to be done for extra weapons and stuff. It's kind of like the bonus content of the game, essentially. See, main story.
言われてみれば
He definitely changes a lot. He gets an aura.
ゴブリンにすら怯えるほど心の傷が深いようだ。分かれ道だ。難易度が思ったより低いんで3つに分かれません？そうしましょうか。俺たちは左に行きましょう。ボスはこの先にいる。普通にしていても経験値は上がらない。だからボスを倒したい。今はそんな答え。
There's a lot of betrayal in this series too.
いつも素手で戦っていたというのに。
Anime betrayal.
確かに変わった。
Wait a minute. Oh, so I can't progress the story. So I need to go fight some things in Chapter 3 and achieve 20% of world map stage progress. So I have to go out there and level up a bit. I have to go solo some stuff in Chapter 3. before I can continue. Let's see. What should I... Let's go and fight a scorpion, chat. Let's see what we can do with that. Level 27. I'm gonna lower the levels a little bit. Level 21. I can probably handle level 21, I think. Let me see. Let me check my levels and my equipment.
準備完了。
Level 10 right now.
やれ。ウォーミングアップでもするか。
Some of these purple drops I have are from playing multiplayer with other people. It's like I got this ridiculous heroic robe. Shining Star Ring. I enjoyed the hell out of the anime, though. The anime was just so good with all the fights and everything that it had in it. There was a lot of different betrayal stuff that went on in it as well. He had to fight people, too, not just monsters. What's this? Tier 4. That's a definite upgrade.
面白そうだ。
I kind of wish I could see the artifacts, like the...
Hello there.
I kind of wish I could see the equipment on them. Hey, welcome in, Twiggy. Good to see you. Hello. But it's okay. There's different costumes and stuff with different hairstyles. Hi, Twist. This is Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive. It's a action RPG based on in solo leveling off the webtoon and anime. Thanks for drinking a daily potion. You'll notice that a lot of the interface kind of looks like Genshin or Wuwa or any one of those kind of gacha games, but so this is like a $40 game on Steam, and it doesn't have any of well, I wouldn't say it doesn't have any of the gacha style elements, things and stuff. There are systems in place that are based on probability, like recruitment for your party members. So you'll see, like, there's different difficulty levels of recruiting people. Each one of them has their own different style of gameplay, too. See, I've already crafted... Okay. We're gonna go out and fight some monsters. So I didn't know it initially, but the story, you can't just keep doing story. You have to do side quests, like fight monsters. We're gonna go fight a blue scorpion. So I'm currently level 10. Let's bump this up to level 21. It's got online co-op too, but I haven't really seen much of a way to add friends. It's like, it kind of feels like it's missing a few things.
それじゃあ行こう。
Ikza, let's go. You do. Ooh, what have we here? I can't pick those up. Time to fight a scorpion! Must sting. Stat! If you like flashy combat and anime style combat, you probably like this game. And I have played much worse anime games, for sure. Palace Guard's helmet. Oh, we got hair for a, I got hair for one of the characters. Mana powder. Back attack. There's a QTE skills which you get to activate too, occasionally, depending on the situation. Haha. He couldn't finish his attack. I'm leaning towards like a mage type build where it's just like casting spells. Some of the dungeon areas are quite linear. It's just kind of like you're in a box and you go to the next box kind of thing. Level design is not like, you know, really great. But I like it because of the material solo leveling. You're playing Marvel Rivals and solo games? Cool. I'm not very much of a Rivals person because, like, it's so fast. Just weird for me to say, but, you know, I think the speed of Rivals versus the speed of Overwatch, I'm definitely more along the lines of the speed of Overwatch. Zap! Big cut. Yeah, I could handle this guy. It's freaking level 21. It's only 10 levels more than I am. You get like extra party members that kind of help you out as assists. Sometimes they join you in the battle. It just depends on what kind of fight it is.
けれると思う。体を休ませないと。
Are you CT? What's CT? CST? Yeah, I'm Central Time. Yes, Central Standard Time. So it's like almost midnight here, but like I've been sleeping off and on a lot, chat. So it's just kind of been like. I've taken a couple days off of streaming recently, just to kind of get my head space back in order. Oh shit! No! 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 Don't die! We are so close to finishing this guy off. There we go. There, he's done. Defeated. Mage recording device and skill scroll. Nice. Mm-hmm. Rank A, not too bad. Quite a few rewards. Dom Che Young's Curly Bob. Artifacts. You'll notice the interface looks a lot like Genshin or other gacha games, but you don't have to pay for coins or anything like that. Let's see. Go back to world map. Where does it say? There's supposed to be some kind of completion rate. This is the story mission. I don't know like how many side missions you gotta do before it unlocks a story mission. Wait. Wait, I fought this guy. I fought this guy already. We don't need to fight him again. Let's see, main story. I only have completed 12%, so it wants me to go do another dungeon map. On chapter 3. Volcanic rock golem. Red main lichen. Let's go 3-star there. You can increase the difficulty of any dungeon you go in, which is really neat. So you can make the game as easy or as hard as you want it to be. I'll just drink some water. Alright, let's go. Now pet that dog! I want to pet that dog. I don't think that dog wants to be pet, though. Boss fight!
Owie. Ocean. You can break their defenses. That's what that means when you see crash like that. There should be Twitch drops for this game, by the way. I don't know if you guys see it or not, but I saw it the other day. Didn't show up on my chat when I started stream, but maybe I'm earning it anyways. What the? Dimensions? There's a red and a blue? This fight's got mechanics. Yeah, they got like dodge, attacks to dodge, kind of like Final Fantasy 14. You see the telegraph. Yeah, drop's cool. If you ever end up like picking up the game too, I'd be glad to play co-op with people. I'm definitely gonna get farther in this game and try to get leveled up. Complete this story. My experience with co-op has been kind of mixed. Like, sometimes I have people who just don't really want to do anything. Or they're over-leveled. The game does not really have a matching system as far as, like, keeping you around the same level as whoever you're playing with. At the blue one again. What? Okay then. He decided, no, I don't want to be out here. I want to go back inside the hidey hole. I want to go back home. Eh. Ow. Blue enraged. I need to check my skill points. Just like chilling with me and chatting with me. I appreciate it. I'm pretty relaxed. Always down to talk about anything too. Like today I had I had some Wingstop. Boneless wings with garlic parmesan and hot honey. I've never had hot honey before. Hot honey is very interesting because it's just like, man, this is really sweet, but it's also spicy as hell. And then I had some cheese fries, but I added like lemon pepper seasoning. This is really interesting. Because lemon and rosemary on potatoes is already good, so I just kind of put 2 and 2 together there. So we had lemon pepper fries with cheese on them. This was good. Very unique flavor profile. Let's go back to the world map.
Oh, I think I got a new hairstyle. I think it's purple.
メインストーリーがオープンしたみたいで、新しい物語が
Main story has been unlocked.
急いだ方がいいだろう
Okay.
ね。
You don't want to keep pushing that story further. See, costume. Ooh, purple hair. I like that. Rose and violet, actually. One of the really interesting things to me is that you can export these items to Steam inventory. So, like, I guess you could buy them and sell them on the Steam marketplace? That's like, I haven't seen that kind of thing done very much. Face accessories. Let's see. Skill tree. Thanos here. Oh, wait. I didn't see their other trees. I'm just now seeing this. There's sword, dagger, bow, firearm, pole arm, two-handed weapon, physique, increase attack, increase HP, increase defense. So that's like a stat tree. Body enhancement. Critical hit rate, defense penetration. I just been over here on this tree. Let's see. I don't think I have enough skill points yet. Yo-vo! Aliens! Quick, fire the laser for bonus points! I don't have any more skill stones. Oh, that's the emote wheel. Okay. Achievements. And I want to go play that stacking mini game again. Obtained 400 weapons. I used extreme evasion 100 times. Cool. I dodged 100 attacks. Powder of Blessing.
Common materials. I haven't watched a whole lot of anime until like recently. I tend to just focus more on gaming in general instead of like watching anime, but I still like anime because it's something I grew up with, and particularly on Toonami with Cowboy Bebop and Outlaw Star. Like, I have trouble sticking with an anime, like, for long periods of time. Especially if it's something like Dragon Ball, which has, like, 100 episodes, or One Piece, or whatever the heck. I can much more manage, like, a 20-episode series than I can, like, 100 episodes of whatever. With different sagas and arcs and stuff like that.
最高な素材を持ってきて。真の力が欲しい？
Let's see what weapon I want. What's this gonna take? Shining gold shells. We do have a break coming up in about a minute here, chat. I'm gonna go stretch and use the restroom during that time. Chapter 5. I think she could use this. I would have to go farm again. I don't want to do that right now. We'll be right back. I'm back. Let's jiggle and keep on going. We're gonna keep on going with the story here. So from what I can tell so far, they make it so where that you have to do a few little hunt side quests or whatever. Game plays a lot like Monster Hunter. You have to go fight a bunch of things and then you can progress the main story in that regard. Alright, let's go back and do main story now, since we can. I am curious about the English VA, though. I watched the entire series in Japanese. So I am curious, like, if the English dub is decent or what. I might put it on that just because. Kill those bastards for me! Team of hunters. Oh yeah, this guy. He just wants to PvP everybody.
人は数ヶ月でこんなにも変わるものなのか。あのあどけない少年はどこに行ったんだ。
Yeah, he grew the hell up.
それより切断された足はどうして。目が覚めた時には元に戻ってたんです。君はまだ先が長いから心配していたのだけども、私の腕なら構わない。私のようなハンターがこれまで怪我をしなかったことの方がおかしいだろう。 なんたる偶然。あの日のメンバーが集結するとは。
水篠さん、ずっと探してたんですよ。
あ、それは。よう、ハンター同士の恋愛
Dungeon Raider first date. What?
今日参加する大役服役者の方たちです。今回は監視課の道角もレードに参加しますのでご安心ください。
今回はこのメンバーなのか。それじゃあ行くとする。
I'll get going then. Move it. Don't move it, move it. Move it, groove it. Move it, move it. I didn't want to put it on English VA. I know it's probably going to be a little bit, different. If it lets me, I don't know. Gameplay? Maybe it's only at the start screen. When I started the game, it asked me if I wanted to do English or Japanese voiceovers. Oh well, not really that big a deal, really. I'm just here for the action. Because I already know the story and I've already seen the story.
監視課の道角大生と申します。
It is pretty much following the events of the
あいつらは
anime.
僕が監視しますのでご安心ください。誰が先頭に立ちます？
Who will take the lead?
私が行きましょう。
I'll do it.
水篠君、私がリーダーをしても構わないか？
Nah,
はい、
you can do
も
it.
ちろんです。
Go right ahead.
ありがとう。また機会をくれて。あの日、私のせいで11人も亡くなったが、君のおかげで6人が生き残った。
At least 6 people survived because of you.
守ることができなかった私の責任は大きい。生き残ったハンター6人を代表して言わせてくれ。心から感謝している。
He's a very endearing character. He's kind of like the old man who's just tagging along in the raid battles. He lost his arm in one of the fights. Alright, let's go. I collect the materials along the way.
真島君も不満はないね。私がリーダーをして。
Goblins!
気にしてください。
Mana fragments. It must be the goblin boss. Or spellcaster. Oh, he was easy. I'm always picking up the materials along the way because I'm going to need them later for the end game. I'm pretty sure this game has an end game of sorts. Like, you have to clear the story along the way before you can unlock some of that stuff. Because I saw something that said, like, chapter 10 required, which I think there's only 10 chapters in this game. From what I could tell from the, like, the achievements list and everything.
Get back here. He got away. Always a chip when you never find anything inside a frickin' barrel. I've just been trained to look inside barrels for money and apples. Back attack. Easy peasy. Lots of loot in this game too, so if you like that kind of thing, you won't be disappointed. It does work a little bit differently in the equipment system though. Like you can only equip artifacts and stuff when you're at a save point. It's kind of like an RPG light. It does a lot of things differently. Crossroads. You're a whole different guy. He's definitely changed a whole lot.
外見だけでなくオーラまで。一方で水木さんはゴブリンにすら怯えるほど心の傷が深いようだ。
She's trembling over the goblins.
分かれ道だ。
難易度が思ったより低いんで3つに分かれません。
そうしましょうか。俺たちは左に行きましょう。
Go left, Mr. Song.
この先にいる。
Smirk.
普通にしていても経験値は上がらない。だからボスを倒したい。今はそんなことよりさっきのあいつの方が気になる。
Bad feeling about that guy. He just wants to PvP everybody, that's why. Ah! I love the action. It's just a great action combat. Exactly what I expected. I still have yet to try some of the other weapon types too. There's so many different weapon types you could play that are only kind of minorly shown in the anime. That's why I went with the books and magic stuff first, because like it's kind of briefly mentioned and shown in the anime, but Jinwoo does not. He's a assassin main basically. He uses a dagger and shadow magic. Wait, where does this go? That's the one thing I don't really like about the maps, is just like, oh yeah, I could go over there. Nope, invincible wall. The levels are sort of linear. overall, they are linear. Owie. You're gonna pay for that.
一瞬で切り裂いてやる終わりだ
こうしてまたダンジョンでお会いするなんてなんだか不思議ですね。
そうだな
Never imagined I'd be reading.
またレイドに入るとは夢にも思わなかったよそういえばあれからダンジョンは初めてなのかい
はい、ダンジョンはダンジョンブレイクの招集はあったんですけど。
ああ都心の真ん中で起こったダンジョンブレイクか
はい、そうだったんです。どう見ても押されていたのに誰かが遠くから鉄拳を投げて魔獣を倒したんです。
それは一体誰が
Iron Sword. Oh, that was that event from earlier.
妙だな
Hmm. That dialogue wasn't really referenced before. So, like, there's some subtle similarities between the anime and the other content, because the anime is an adaptation of the webtoon, or the webcomic. So the anime leaves out a lot of the things from the webcomic, including a whole lot of the backstory and reasoning behind what we're doing. Oh god, what are you doing, man? Summoning enemies. Oh. Where'd he go? What'd he summon? Monkeys! Gotta stop him from summoning. Oh god, what the hell did he summon? Giant centipede! Ew! Cringe! Ah! Got hit by that. Creepy crawlers! I hate it. Broke his defense. Camera is not perfect sometimes. The story bosses are a lot easier than like the side quest stuff. The side quest stuff, it keeps you like playing the game past when you're done the story. More loot, more weapons and other stuff, skills. Save checkpoint. S rank, nice. Level up to 11. Got some stat points and weapon points. The gate has been opened. Move on. See, that one wasn't the boss. This is the boss up here, I think. The bloodstains. Doesn't look like human blood.
ならゴブリンの血痕のようですね。
Goblin blood.
そうだな。だがどうしてゴブリンの血痕がまだ言ってもない方向にあるのだろうか。いくら考えても理由がわからないな。
私たちの他に誰も入ってきてないはずなのに。
待ってください。何かあります。
Something there.
鉄のかけらのようだな。見せてくれ。
Hi, Xena.
どう見てもゴブリンの武器の一部だったようにしか見えないな。
一体何があったのでしょうか。何もなければいいのですが。
How are you doing tonight? Or time zone, whatever.
続いています。血痕に沿って進んで調べてみましょう。
I'm doing pretty good. I've rested a lot. So I'm getting back into streaming. Investigating blood stains from monsters.
何もないですね。他の場所を調べてみましょう。
Good morning, and it's 7:30. Yeah, it's so easy for me to forget that there's people on all sides of the world who watch me.
かなり前にできた血痕だな。
In the train to go into university. Ah. Thanks for drinking your daily potion. Yeah, I went to college a long time ago. It's been, what? Graduated in 2011. That's, next year's 2026. Like 14 or 15 years ago. I can't math in my head. Been a long time. I have a bachelor's of business administration. My major was computer information systems, and I worked in tech support for like 9 years. Till I got laid off. Yeah, I am old. I'm one of the ancient wizards of time. I was watching Twitch back in my college days. I'm a fossil.
飛び散っている様子からして何かで殴られてできた血痕のようです。
What are we, Dexter? We're freaking analyzing blood splatters in this game. No, that's really something we saw in the anime at all.
全部ゴブリンの血のようです
All this is goblin
縄
blood.
張り争いでもしていたのでしょうか。
ゴブリンが縄張り争いをするという話は聞いたことがない。一体何があったのか。
Goblins fighting over territory. You never called Dusty ever old again? Nah. No, when Dusty says he's old, I'm like, come on, man. You're like, no, you ain't old. Grandpa. I'm Unc. I'm Uncle Wizzy. They're speaking gibberish. They're speaking Japanese, Wolf. When I get the chance, I'll change it to English, because I kind of want to hear the dub. But as of right now, it doesn't let me change it. Kind of weird. Yeah, I'm in a whole other universe. That's why I'm Galaxy. That's why I'm in wizard space. That's why you see my hair is all space. It's Galaxy. Just being funny. I do want to hear the English dub, though, because, like, I enjoyed the series a lot. And I just kind of want to hear, like, is it good? It probably is. From the trailer, what I heard, it kind of was. I don't know if they use the same voice actors for the anime as they do the game. It's been stuck there since 2011. Listen, if I had known that Twitch was going to be as popular as it was, then I probably would have taken a different path. I probably would have started my streaming and content creator career much earlier. Because I remember doing some of my papers and stuff and looking at Twitch. I think it had barely just changed to Twitch back in 2011. It was called Justin TV or Better TV or something. I don't remember. Is only your hair on Galaxy or well, it's part of all my lore. Essentially, I got sucked into a video game that I was playing. It was a space RPG. And when that happened, when I got sucked into the TV on the game I was playing, I absorbed all the Stardust pixels around me from that game. So there's like a micro galaxy within my brain. And I'm also part of that. Not even that old if you look at you guys, yeah. I remember being in AOL chat rooms. That's how old I am. I won a signed VHS for Rocco's Modern Life. from an AOL chat room. Still have it. I'm old. It is really cool though. Like, it's the cassette on it was orange, and on the outside, it's got Joe Murray's signature. The creator of Rocco. What? Where am I supposed to go here? Investigate. I inspect the fallen goblin. There are deep cuts and scratches everywhere. It's clear the bodies were dragged here. Based on the severity of wounds and blood loss, looks like it was a fierce battle. As I look around, I see chunks of goblins turn into cuts of meat. It looks like their comrades ran out of other options for food. Ugh. Goblins, goblins. Gobble, gobble, bitch! Gobble, gobble, goblins. Goblin. What are you talking about, Zena? Everybody here is 18 plus. My community's 18 plus. Are you just talking like in general of like time? Oh, just in general, you're feeling old. Hmm.
それが自然の摂理だ。人間だって生きるために同族を殺すこともあるだろう。だがまあよかった。さっきまで何かあったんじゃないかと気が気じゃなかった。もしかしたらあの人同じことが起きるんじゃないかと思ったよ。
Yeah, I was born in the 1980s. Before internet.
二人の言う通り、このまま終わってほしい。さっきから感じるこの嫌な予感は一体何なんだろうか。
水篠君。
I had an old computer. It was my first computer with a compact 386. CGA graphics. That's 3 colors on a monitor.
大丈夫です。大したことではないことが分かって緊張が解けたみたいです。気になっていたことも解決しましたし、攻略を。
I just, yeah, I've already seen the story, so I'm not as into the story as I am the action.
待ち伏せて奇襲してきたりと厄介な相手ではある。もちろん人間のガキに武器を握り、お前たちは今から100匹のガキどもに遭遇する。それも飢えている。
Remember my first fun being the Kyo, the keyboard. The first cell phone I had was a flip phone. And yeah, it had Snake on it. I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was a Nokia, though. But it was definitely a flip phone. My first cell phone that I had was a flip phone. I think it was from Virgin Mobile. This guy looks like an evil father. Yeah, mine's probably in a drawer somewhere. A 100 goblins. still use a flip phone. They were kind of nostalgic in some ways. They looked kind of futuristic at the time, but the more we grew past it, it was just like, man, this kind of looks cliche. It took me a long time to get a smartphone. I inherited smartphones from my parents initially before I got my own. Thanks for the lurk, Zeta. You're making a comeback with the folding smartphones. You know, I don't see how like the flexible screen doesn't break. Some weird microfiber thing. Hey, smash! Threat destroyed. Got some earrings. Hey, checkpoint. A rank, not bad. Level 12. Got some stat and special points. Let's see. I'm gonna equip some of my things. Artifacts. Palace Guard's helmet. Additional HP defense. Cool. Let's see. This one's slightly better, so I'll equip it. Slightly increases the user's dark damage. I don't use the you don't use a smartphone because you prefer a tablet. It's a lot bigger for better art and watching stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially to like an artist. If you use a tablet. And I want to learn so many of these other skills. Kim Sang-shik and Kang Jianko should be manageable.
無事に終わるだろ。最弱兵器が来たってことはこのダンジョンはランクが低い。よし決めた。俺も水篠の兄ちゃんに頭を下げ謝罪する。
Oh, I've seen a lot of people draw really well with just their finger. Like that's a skill and a talent. Like, I don't think there's anything to be ashamed of with that.
オタクも引っかかってんだろ。俺たちは逃げたんだ。ハンターとして働く大の大人が。仲間を捨て逃げた事実はなくならねえ。これからもハンターを名乗りたけりゃ過ちは認めることだ。時間がない。急ぐぞ。
Get going. We're the only two here right now.
何
What's going on, Nani? I'll be glad when I get a different magic weapon, because this one's kind of hard to control. It's got very limited range. It's kind of like a magic shotgun. Flank him and spank him. Bad feeling.
嫌な予感がするってどういうことですか？
さっきの結婚は問題なかったんだろう。
結婚ではなく、ゲートに入ってから嫌な予感がするんです。ゴブリンの数も急に増えましたし、まあ慎重になって悪いことはないでしょう。
Be careful.
そうですね。今よりもう少しゆっくりと攻略した方がいいかもしれません。
ゴブリンしか出現しないゲートだから、そこまで難しいことはないと思うが、それに水篠君も前よりだいぶ強くなったじゃないか。問題が起きる可能性は限りなく低いと思うぞ。
でも気をつけた方がいいと思います。
確かに監視課職員がついているからといっても、ここには代役服役者たちもいる。水木さんが心配する理由もわかる。今までの彼女を知る人間ならな。石橋を叩いて渡れという言葉もある。そうするとしよう。
The goofy kid in school, like in 2017, bringing dad's old tapes to school at a boombox. Got the jam box. I remember being kind of like a little bit of chaos. I would take old tapes, old cassette tapes, put them in there, press play and fast forward at the same time, and it would sound really screwed up. It would sound like really sped up and messed up. I know it wasn't good on the tape either, but it was something I did when I was younger. Move to the next zone. I noticed these story missions seem to be a little longer overall. In terms of like how many enemies you fight.
Thanks for the alert, Twiggy. And we'll try to get through a couple more chapters tonight. I don't plan to stream more than 4 hours. I think that's a reasonable thing to do. I could stream more, but like I don't want to stay up too late. Even though I've rested a lot. I want to be considerate of myself and other people who are watching. Was always behind, didn't have internet for a long time with gaming stuck on the older consoles like PS2 and N64 for a long time. Yeah. That's how it was for me when I was younger too. Parents didn't want to buy a lot of new consoles or things, so I had to wait till later. If you work a full-time job, you can start like affording your own games and consoles and stuff. And I did for a very long time. Flame lizard. Lizard! Lizard. Lizard. Dad lizard. You're gonna be. Roll! Chill the fuck out. Calm down, buddy. That guy had too many Cocoa Puffs. I need to take a chill pill. Assassin's boots. What does that sound?
悲鳴のようだったぞ。
Scream.
さん、馬淵さん、戻りましょう。
Turn back! Where'd he go? Reach the destination within the time limit. Fucking goblin. Defeat the goblin horde.
Blah. Goofy ass goblins. Goober goblin. Goober gobble, goober gobble, goober goblin. Ah! Okay, so when I see that, I can parry it. I haven't been doing that a whole lot. When I see the red spark, I can parry it. This is human blood. Ugh.
お二人とも怪我はしてないですよね。
水木さん、これは私たちの血じゃない。
Someone else's.
人間の血だ。
一体誰が。
代役服役者の連中が何かしでかしたのかもしれない。
負傷者がいるようなら、これ以上時間を無駄にはできません。声がした方に向かいましょう。
Let's go. Lizard kind of looks like the Deathclaw wearing from Fallout. Yeah, kind of did. I have not completed Fallout 4. Played it a little bit, not very long. I tend to bounce from game to game to game to game a lot. Been trying to be better about completing games. I think it's like a game like Skyrim or Fallout, like, I have to really commit to it. Usually I focus on the main quest and skip side quests when I do that. This is a long dungeon. And there's you that mess around with all sorts of side quests. I don't mind side quests, but like when it comes to like trying to complete a game, I tend to like do less or skip them because it's just getting the game done faster that way. Oh, big damage. Easy peasy. All right. Keep going. Keep rocking. Move to the next zone. We gotta be coming up on the dungeon boss here. I guess the one with the aura is the one that's boosting the other ones.
No, no, don't ever apologize for chatting. You're good. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you talking. In fact, lately with Twitch, it doesn't like to count people as much if they're not chatting, from what I understand. And I would rather be talking and responding to chat anyhow. With the big goblins here. And speaking of goblins, I played Goblin Cleanup the other day for the first time. It's pretty interesting, and I might stream it whenever my friend is up for it. I'd have to ask. What I've been trying to do is I've been trying to like alternate between doing solo streams and like co-op streams. I don't want to do like co-op streams all the time. I think there's a good balance that I can strike between. Because like there is a lot of stuff that I do want to play stream solo, like this. Because I don't really think anybody's gonna buy this or play this per se. I would be glad to play it multiplayer though, just to like help get people materials and stuff and get me some materials. Same way with Monster Hunter Wilds or whatever. The game that I'm playing right now is Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive. It's currently PC only. They are going to release a console version of it next year. It's based off of an anime and a webcomic called Solo Leveling. The Goblin game is... Oh, it's called Goblin Cleanup. Goblin Cleanup. It's you go into a dungeon and you have to clean up after adventurers that left behind messes like blood pools. They knocked over chairs and stuff. You got to put everything in the dungeon back in its place. As far as I know, that game's PC only. It's very goofy. It's very silly. I enjoyed playing it. Thus far. Big golem. Wait. Where did he disappear to? I thought I was fighting him as a boss. He just went poof. You know, ah. Poof.
Commercial Fish has interrupted our broadcast, and we'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Ad-free. Ad-free. Alfred! Alvin! Dwayne the Rock Monster Johnson. Oh, I'm gonna wait a second because this looks like a boss room. Stretch and hydrate. But I've got some other games that I want to play. I got Persona 3 Reload, which somebody had said that I look like a Persona character. I can kind of see it. But I really like Persona. I've played all the way through Persona 4 Golden before, and it was nice.
Arise my wiener, I mean minion.
Minion. Alright. I get it now. Alright, let's move on here. Oh, he just popped into existence. Okay. Defeat the boss. Whoa. Why are there so many of you all of a sudden?
Bardumptus.
Badantus. Oh my god, I can't see shit. I'm gonna stay range here. They're wearing them down a bit.
What would you say the gameplay is like?
It's a mix of like action RPG and I like it. It's very snappy and action anime combat. If you played other games like Genshin or Wuwa or whatever, this is kind of like that, but with less bullshit. Unless you get to do that. Wham! Photo finisher. Alright, heckin' yeah. Skill scrolls. And it does some interesting things, like the gear equipment and stuff, you can't immediately equip it. You have to be at a save point. It's very not traditional in that sense. Oh, triple S, nice. Oh, what did I get? Lizard Glaive 3. I should try that. Maybe I could switch between polearm and spellcasting. The gameplay is quite a lot like Monster Hunter at times. Because you will have to repeat dungeons and missions in order to get materials to upgrade your weapons and artifacts. Wait, what is this thing?
It makes sense to be in a safe space to equip yourself rather than in a hostile environment.
Yeah, that's true. I agree. Got a pole arm. Potions replenish. I will switch the voiceovers back to English after this mission here.
Wow, 早いじゃん。 こうなったら作戦変更だ。全員殺すんだけどな。
Still gonna kill you.
こいつらみたい。
This guy just wants to PvP everybody.
マシマさん。
あなたそろそろハンターやめてくれない？
パパはどうしてハンターなの？
Why are you a
パ
hunter?
パは他のうちのパパよりも強いの？
Hmm.
SSS. Super sexy Satyrs rank, IO.
俺も分かってる。ハンターである前にただ一人の夫であり父親だと。
Hmm.
だから俺は死ぬわけにいかねえんだ。
Hmm.
どうしてマシマさんにこんなことを。
さあ、一種の災害だ。ある日ゲートが開き、魔獣が人を襲う。いいシナリオが浮かんできた。逃亡を企てた囚人どもが弱いお前たちを先に殺し、僕に背後から襲いかかる。しかし B 級の僕に勝つには力不足じゃないか。そうしてこのレイドで僕一人が生き残る。どうだ、完璧だろ。
ゴミだな。
君に勝てる相手じゃない。私が行く。相手は B 級。C 級の私に勝ち目はないだろう。
All these hunters had different ranks too.
タイプは防御に弱いという欠点がある。魔法を一つでも命中させ
You
る。
start off at E rank and work your way up
水木さん、肉体強化魔法をかけてく
to
れ。
S.
魔法使いにとって肉体強化魔法は逆に疲れさせるだけの不要なバフスキルだが、今の私は剣士だ。
魔法系ハンターは暗殺系ハンターを相手にしたところで不利なだけ。剣を握ったのはいい選択だったかもしれない。だけど結局は魔法系だ。剣を握ったところで何の意味がある？どうしてハンターの中に魔剣士がいないのか少し考えればわかるはずだ。魔法使いごときが暗殺系ハンターの速度についてこれるわけないんだよ。
Hmm.
忘れたか、そこら辺の奴らとは。
They left out a little bit of the fight there, didn't they?
苦痛なく行かせてやる。
これでどうだ。
この老いぼれ狐か。死ね。またあんたか。何者だ。
水しのし
Sung Jinwoo.
さあ楽しもうじゃないか。
I guess we're gonna have to fight this asshole now.
格が違うんだ。
Oh my goodness.
粉々にしてやる。
Wow, this guy's an asshole. Jeez. Already lost half of my health.
避けれると思う。
He's an assassin, so he's like really fast. Ow, I got 2 bleed stacks.
EQ? そんなバカな。あんた力を隠してるだろ。
なんでこんなことをするんだ。
怖い顔すんなって。僕にだって事情がある。被害者の親に頭下げられたら
That's a smart ass.
断れないだろ。 今日のことを誰にも言わないでいてくれるならこのまま返してやる。
Oh, now he's bargaining, huh?
その割に先輩としていろいろ教えたそうな顔してんじゃん。
面白いものを見せてやろう。隠密、姿、音、匂い、その全てを消す。もちろん僕が隠密を使えるということは誰も知らないがね。これを目の当たりにし生きて帰れた人間はいない。
Oh, God. God, there's so many bleed stacks. Ah! Okay, I'm stun locking here, man. Fuck. That was a nice dodge. Holy shit. I'm gonna fight faster and harder. I'll push it to the limit. Ow. Oh god. I don't like PvPing, man. That's basically what we're doing here. God damn it. That was a close match. Bloodlust. Finish him.
目の前を覆うこの闇、奴の影帽子なのか。何なんだと。ハンターとは幾度となく死を見届け生存を勝ち取る生き物だ。負けた僕が死ぬ、この法則は至極当然のこと。あんた一体。
俺も自分の正体が気になって仕方ない。
秘密放棄もたちが悪い。
もし戦うたび強くなるハンターだとしたら
Survival of the fittest.
あんたの影帽子は闇とつながってるよ。その闇の深さだけ強くなれるだ。
Darkness.
確かに前とは比べ物にならないほど強くなった。だがどういうわけか。
Every time I get stronger, I feel like something is destroyed inside me. Nobody knows what's inside of me. Thank you.
君がいなかったら私たちは死んでたよ。
先に行っててください。俺はダンジョンを封鎖してから行きます。
Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Lilith. Welcome in. Thanks for the love. Leave first. I'll follow after closing the dungeon.
まさか一人でボスを？
Fighting the boss on your own? Well, I've seen your skills won't stop you.
無事に戻ってきてくださいね。
Waiting for you outside, Jinwoo.
スキルを吸収できるだと。
Hmm. Yeah, about the solo leveling game. I've been playing it a little bit. Off stream. This is my first time on stream with it. I've already got the point where I can play multiplayer. The thing is, like, upgrading your abilities and your weapons and stuff, it really kind of requires you to keep progressing through the story. Because there's certain materials that are only available in certain chapters. First aid checkpoint. A rank. Nice. Level 13. Got some stat points and skill points. Let's see, what is this? Camouflage. Okay. After sending Ju-hee and Mr. Song out, I walk over to the face-down body of Mr. Kim. Can't feel a pulse, there's no breath. The lifeless body is etched with 1,000 ruthless cuts. If I hadn't ignored that uneasy feeling and looked more closely, if I had chosen differently, maybe Mr. Kim could have survived. But now the regret is useless. I can feel my heart growing colder. That initial surge of anger over this massacre has subsided. I can no longer feel the emotions that once stirred within me. As the system builds my strength, I can feel something within me falling apart. I'll gather the remains and see if they're properly laid to rest. You can't really have a custom character, but you can play as different characters occasionally in the multiplayer. So, like, you get party members, and they all have different weapons and play styles. And you can also customize Jinwoo to have a different weapon as well. So, like, yeah, there are, like, healer party member characters, and tanks, and DPS, and there's just a whole lot of characters that you can recruit to your team. So, it's not just Jinwoo. You have a party. It's like I can show you. Team formation. See, these are who are on my team. I've got these hunters on my team. She's a tank. He's a magic DPS, and she's a healer. On some of the bigger fights, they will actually show up on the battlefield and help support you. But I think in multiplayer, you can play as whoever the hell you want to. You just switch to them on your team. It's kind of like a party-based action RPG. You make sure that you have your party members leveled up with you, but you can switch to them. Got artifacts. Some of these pieces of gear I could equip to my party members. So I've got a lot of extras. Thank you for the alert. Wait, what was that ring? Obsidian ring. Dark damage. I'm gonna equip that. Thanks for the alert, Twiggy. He said that my shadow is connected to darkness itself, and that I'd become as strong as the darkness is deep. I remember someone once telling me the deeper you gaze into the abyss, the more it stares back at you. But the fact that killing someone doesn't phase anymore makes me think that Darkness and I are already one. Was Kang Taeshik right? Are we the same? Maybe there isn't a difference between us. Is the only difference that I don't indulge in senseless violence. I only respond to the challenges that are sent my way, but that doesn't make my actions right. I don't think I'll ever know for certain if I am objectively good or evil. Still, I should take responsibility for my choices. I shouldn't just accept becoming a monster. I have to be careful not to cross the line. So we gotta check all these dudes' conditions.
生きているのは知っている。
No, you're still alive.
道角も残酷だな。急所を避け切られた生態が物語ってる。
Hmm. Damn, we cut that dude's vocal cords. That's savage. That is absolutely brutal. Go to the waypoint. Do I have to? I gotta fight all of them. Annihilation. You can equip 2 weapons at a time. You can swap between the weapons too.
Another goblin boss. Oh, it must be a mini boss. And he died fast. What was that delay? What was that delayed reaction? He's like, huh. Huh.
Ah! 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 Huh.
Like all the things. I didn't realize that this particular story was going to be this long. Yeah, just 2-tap him.
Leroy Jenkins! Whee!
I enjoyed the action combat. It does get a little repetitive, but overall, like the QTE attacks kind of mix things up, like visually. Make it more fun too.
切り裂いてやる。終わりだ。
Ah! Getting juggled over here. I don't like that. Don't toss my salad. Why do I start saying that every time I get thrown around? Don't toss my salad. Sage crystal, yay. Do it! A rank, nice. Oh, 14. I had a lot of stat points and weapon points. What'd I get? Mana powder elixir. Damn. Oh, I guess we have to deal with the Orc King now. Hobgoblin leader. Oh my goodness. He's a berserker. Oh my god. He's throwing those freaking barrels. And it's not fun. Those aren't barrels of fun. Triple parry, bitch. Get wrecked. How about no? How about he's already dead? It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy the combat. Especially against bosses. Some bosses have mechanics, some are just kind of punching bags. Wu receives a call from the Hunters Association investigation team and rushes to the gate.
道門が殺人を請け負い、罪のないハンターまで殺そうとしたという証言が事実なら
Kang Taeshek was contracted to kill all the other hunters.
意図的にダンジョンをクリアしたのか
Survivors closed the dungeon and sealed it.
何か隠蔽したい事実がそこにあったという
Means they had something to hide.
お久しぶりです
We meet again.
少々お聞きしたいことがありまして訪ねてまいりました
I'm down here to ask you a few questions to help for your cooperation.
担当直入にお聞きします B 級ハンターである道門を殺したのはどなたですか
Who killed the B rank hunter?
これ以上 再覚醒したことを隠せそうにない。
Looks like I'll have to forget about the deal I made with Jinho. It does reference a lot of the events that are in the webtoon comic and the anime. So I do recommend watching the anime before you play the game. Because the anime is kind of like an abridged version of the comic. And, I mean, it is quite abridged. After I finished watching the anime, I went back and I looked at the wiki and just trying to get some, like, the backstory of the universe of this series. And, yeah, they left out a lot of stuff in the anime adaptation from the comic. There was a lot more stuff in the comic about the characters and the world.
私です。
C 級のあなたが一体どうやって？
彼女がいるではありませんか。B 級ヒーラーの水木ハンターが。
なるほど。仲間の協力があり B 級に勝てたということですね。だが道門はうちの科も手を焼くほどのやつだった。片腕のない C 級が勝てるだろうか。水篠ハンター、この間の右京隼人攻撃隊全滅事件、右京隼人の弟右京正人ハンターがあなたたちを狙っているかもしれません。くれぐれもお気をつけください。
ここです。
Over here!
いや、せめて19回だけ。
19 times in a dungeon.
一つ条件がある。君と俺、二人で行くこと。つまらない相手だ。
Alright, that's that mission done. That one was quite long. Compared to the previous chapter missions, that mission was a lot longer. I'm level 15 now. Hunter reports, materials. Alright, back to lobby.
Okay, 攻撃隊状況を報告します。ハンターミッションと境界懸賞金内容の整理が終わりました。ゲート派遣に必要な人員もすべてチェックしておきました。
Wiggle a bit. Do it, just wiggle a bit.
Hello there. Shanghai Long brought 3 to my bro Wizzy. Let's all hang out, have a great time, and feel free to lurk if you wanna. Do your post-stream care. Stay hydrated, magical, and remember, I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
Hi, Zhang and Raiders, welcome in. I'm playing solo leveling Arise Overdrive. I just finished watching the season 1 and season 2 of the anime. And I've been playing the game now, which seems to follow the events of the comic and the anime fairly closely. And the presentation style with the story is pretty close to, like, a comic. I like it so far. It's very nice. You love this series? Yeah, I thought the action, especially in season 2, was great. And they definitely kicked it up a notch with the music in season 2. We just finished a gate. We fought a bunch of goblins.
No.
Why you press that button? Yeah, I hadn't even heard about it until the anime, to be honest. I fell off watching it for a little while there, but I picked it up within the past couple days, and I just binged the whole thing. I'm kind of sad there's not going to be... I looked it up, there's not really going to be a season 3. There's only going to be a movie or something. And we don't know, it's probably going to be like until the end of 2026. Yeah, it's kind of sad, but I'll settle for the game. The game has been great so far. It has multiplayer, and it has a lot of fighting and grinding, and the characters that I like, and you can recruit characters into your party. They've done the series pretty well with this, because you don't always have to play as Sun. You can play as the other ones. Sun Jinwoo. You don't have to always play as him. Some of the side quest missions and stuff let you change out to the different characters. They all have their own unique abilities and stuff. Oh, the artist pass it? I didn't know that. That sucks. Of him and Shaw, yeah. I think you can recruit Shaw as one. New feature unlocked. Strike Squad. Okay. So I can send people out on missions? This is new. By managing Jinho's Strike Squad, you can obtain various Strike Squad effects and rewards for game mode. Okay, so you can dispatch your hunters out to different gates and stuff too. This is neat. Good to go eat dinner, gonna alert. Alrighty then. Thanks again for the raid, appreciate it. Oh, okay, so you can upgrade the amount of gates that you can go through. Yeah, there's a lot of different systems and interesting things here. Let me see. Hunter missions. Complete a variety of missions given by the Hunters Association or earn rewards. Obtain 10 artifacts. That's not retroactive, unfortunately. Because I definitely have 10 artifacts by now. But these are like bonus rewards and things. Let's see. Buy gates of different ranks and dispatch recruited hunters. There are stat requirements for dispatching hunters to each gate. Depending on the gate, some places require a large number of hunters. Oh, these are different dungeon breaks. I was like, what is that? She's glitching over there. She must be a hologram. Rank D gates. I'll have to recruit more of my hunters and then send them out. So let's try the rank 1. And purchase that gate. Gate dispatch. See who we can dispatch out there. How long? I wonder if it takes like a timer. It's 80 or higher attack. I've got like 800. I've got 800 attack over here. Oh, okay. So this uses a sort of like a battle system. So after I dispatch them, it takes 2 battles for them to be completed, and they'll come back. I like getting random cosmetics though. It's really neat. They let you customize Sun in a lot of different ways. What is this? It's a Super Saiyan. Wait a minute. There's a duck head. There's all these goofy cosmetics too. There's a lot in the cosmetics pool. What are bounties? Oh, things just got real. Defeat monsters wanted by the Hunters Association to claim bounties. Scorching lava stone. I'll accept that. Oh, you can only handle 1 bounty at a time. So you can upgrade your strike squad. You manage how many gates that you own. There's a lot more consideration going into this than I thought. I haven't really needed to use these, but I bet they're probably needed for the higher level dungeons and raids. Race defense. Soy milk. You know, I never really liked soy milk. It's something that my mother used to, like, try to make me drink instead of regular milk. So I guess I just kind of got tired of it. When I actually had milk, real milk by comparison, much better. That's just my opinion. And I gotta do some things here. We need to go to the skill tree. Stat points, too. I've been focusing on Elementalist. Annihilation. Oh, that's right. I need to also unlock the overdrive. Glacier surges up in the front of the user to freeze their enemies and activates cold ice. Then the ground instantly boils as fire or demon erupts, activating Scorch. When cold ice or Scorch activates or hits a target, overdrive gauge is restored once per element. Let's learn that skill. Got the Elementalist overdrive now. That's one of the cool things about this is they've made it so where he can choose any kind of weapon he wants. He's not limited to just daggers and swords. Let's see, can I equip this? Camouflage. I've been mostly focusing on intelligence. But, yeah, I could probably put a few more points into vitality for sure. Been kind of balancing things. Strength is kind of low, though. I think I should put 5 points into strength. This is my current build. 60 intelligence, 20 in agility, 21 perception, 27 vitality. Let's see. Annihilation. Fire and ice. Change the ultimate. Where's that other skill though? Like, I had the elementalist skill. I've had to figure out some of the interface because it's not always very intuitive. Overdrive. Oh, that's a reset. You can respec and you can reset your skill tree, by the way. You're not locked into one thing. It does cost like gold coins or whatever, which you earn from playing the game. These are artifacts. Equip recommended. I already had that. I would like to look at pole arm though, because like I have a decent pole arm that dropped. Brutal swing. Body enhancement. Wait, these I have materials that I already have, but I've not applied them. I think I'm gonna go with this tree here. More defense breaking and critical rates. Multi-talented, leveled up skill 10 times. Decreased damage taken. Increased crit rate. You can still enhance that further. That's only like 1 of 3 there. I've allocated all the stat points and everything. Let's look at the hunter team. Oh, I forgot to equip her. I forgot to equip her weapon. Yeah, so you can grow your hunter crew. I think I need to get her a weapon.
ミスしないように落ち着いて力を調整してこれが本当に私なの
She's got more HP and attack now. I'm gonna give everybody like at least 1 star. It gives a little bit of extra backstory and stuff if you want to read that stuff.
後ろは任せてください
Oh, that's a shortcut. That's nice. Upgrade.
一緒に食事に行くの忘れてないですよね 後ろは任せてください
It'll level up your special skills too. Basic skill level up. What I like is you don't have to like level them individually. Basic skills are just all one category and it all levels up together. Same thing for special skills. You don't have to like super micromanage every skill or whatever the hell. You don't have any artifacts. Let me fix that.
Commercial Fish has interrupted our broadcast, and we'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Let's see. Defense. You can have that. This one's nice. You can have that. Additional MP, always good for a healer. Shining Star. We can go with that. We'll give her some more skills too.
ミスしないようにチェックしなきゃ
Basic skills, level up. It's not cheap. It's quite expensive to level them up. It's like 1,000 coins.
but it's worth it. And I think the Twitch drops. I think the Twitch drops also give you some of that money if you have your account linked. Oh, very nice. There's a lot of achievements and like items they give you for doing all these different objectives. You get materials for upgrading your character, your weapons, all these different things. It's like it gives me that itch that a gacha does without being like overly unfair. And I think that's something to be respected. See, I don't know how I've completed a chapter 6 challenge. Or why that exclamation mark is there. I've not even gotten to chapter 6 yet. Or chapter 8. There are 10 chapters in the story total. We've gone through 3 chapters. I think. Maybe 5. I really wish there would be a season 3 of the anime, because I enjoyed the hell out of it. Just, like, some of the animations, especially in the boss fights and things, were just phenomenal. Absolutely great. So weird to have locked challenges that I've already completed. But at least it's tracking it. Let's see, I've unlocked some new profile icons. I'm probably just gonna stick with Song Chul. I do hope they improve the communication features in the multiplayer, though, because, like, not having a chat box is just kind of silly. It's like everything is emojis. So, like, you have to coordinate with people, like, outside of the game, like, using Discord or something. Not a huge deal, but definitely a pain in the ass. Could be much better. Join my team! I like this dude. He's a fire mage. He's pretty badass in the anime. Times you don't need to be humble. Stand at the crossroads of death when you need to show them what you're made of. I want you on my team. So the NPCs that show up in your lobby here, you can scout them to be on your team too, which I think is neat. And a lot of these characters here, they're like minor characters. They play a very small part in the anime. I don't know about the webcomic though.
lot of these characters, they don't have as much importance as the story in the story, but they're there, so they play a very minor part. I'll play a mini game. Oh, there's an achievement reward? I didn't see that. What's the achievement reward? Oh! I didn't know like I had a loot box I didn't claim. Gathering material selection chest. Oh, neat. Oh, wait. So I need to get up to 150 points to get that. Well, challenge accepted. See, I've got 3 chances. I've got 3 mini-game tickets. Start. I'll get it. Ah! I can do better than that, for sure. Oh, focus, chat. Sky's the limit. A test of your reflexes. Damn it! I did really good though. New record 86. Jeez. That wasn't easy. Like, for the achievement reward, they want 150. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh wait, I think I got enough. They rewarded me. Yeah, I got everything out of the minigame. I thought I didn't get it, but I did. Nice. Nice too. I completed the minigame. Yatta! I'm gonna try left, right. Let's see, what's the reward here? Consumable. Lots of stuff. I'm on fire. Not literally, but I'm doing pretty good. I had a good score there. Max combo 62. Nice. Oh, nice. Special device recording chest. The mini games are fun. They're just kind of little fluff extra thing. Nice little diversion. Oh, hello. It's Cha. We can recruit Cha to the party. Not really. Had a good day then? Yeah. Kind of situations do you find yourself in as a hunter? A member of your strike squad betraying your trust. Close acquaintance dying before your eyes. Ugh. That sucks. Don't want you to take your work as a hunter lightly. I get the picture. Man, you don't have to be down, man. You don't have to bring down the vibe, bro. I did like him in the anime though. He was a really cool healer. Hello. If I hadn't used this power, more people would have suffered. It's what keeps me going. To be honest, being a hunter isn't exactly my cup of tea. And we go over here and we can recruit them. What? Oh, over here. Let's see, who do we want to get on our team here? Let reconnect. Yeah, get new ones. Yeah, we can recruit Cha. Also, recruit Park Heejin from White Tiger Guild. I don't know what point you get guilds, but I think that you do get a guild at some point, and that you can invite your friends to your guild, and that's how you play together. Easier than the multiplayer lobby setup that they currently have. Let's recruit Shaw. Confirm. Let's see. How many coins do you want? Man, 900 just for a 30% success rate. We'll try. Ah, man, it failed. Let's try again. Come on, come on, come on. Do it. Ah! I don't have enough.
This is like the closest thing that they have to gambling in this game. The gotcha, the gamba, whatever. Those coins you earn through just normal activities. What are quick hires? I could just like hold off. Because you only get 3 chances, I think. And I only need one more of those, I think I only need one more of those quick hire papers to get Shaw in my party. Oh, I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit. Final offer. She took it? She took it at a lower rate. What the heck? I got Shaw in my party now. Before my eyes. And then after you recruit, then you have to wait on the cooldown. Let's see, team formation. Is she a tank? What is she exactly? The dancer. Gotta love her posture. Elegant style. Okay, so she uses a sword. But what is she? Is she a tank? I think she's a DPS. I can tell by that that icon to the top right. So that's a staff, which means that's a magic caster. That has a little heart there, which means that's a healer. The shield means tank. And I'm assuming that means melee DPS. I mean, dude's pretty cool, but I want Shaw in my party. Let's see. Huh. There you go. I'll make sure we get her leveled up a little bit, too. She needs a sword. Upgrade. I don't care if I have to go back and do a little bit of hunting just to get the sword for her. I've got him. I've got him a weapon here. I've got her the gauntlets. She needs some kind of staff or something.
To give you your dancer skills. Here we go, level up. You know what? I could be really efficient. If he's not in my party, I can just take the sword. Give it to her. Waltz of the Sword significantly increases her critical hit damage and removes Dancer's cooldown. I want to see if I can go play as her in one of the bonus missions. Lots of stuff to collect. Let's see. So chapter 4 I can't do anything with yet. We need to go clear some of the maps, so it's a good thing to just go back to world map and try to fight some monsters he's in there. So, like, each one of these maps, you need, like, a percentage in order to progress the story. Let's see. Elite Goblin Fighter. Scorching Lava Stone Guardian. That's somebody who's really high level. That's a 8-star lobby there. So that's how you join in on co-op, is you look at it from the map. I think I'll go with 3-star. Random cursed loot box. Okay, my hunter team. Oh, I see. So with these encore missions, you have to set up your hunter team. So let's rearrange that a little bit. Because I want her to tank, her to heal, and her to damage. Select team. So certain ones are only your hunter team. So the ones that have this little icon with 3 people on it, that is hunter team exclusive. Which I think is really cool, because like that makes it so where it's not always you just playing as
Son. Juin or whatever his name is. Sung. Yeah, I want to go play one of these where we're just fighting as the strike team. Let's go play that solo. Alright, time to kick some butt. Oh. Oh, jeez. We're doing fine. We got heals. Yeah, they tag team, which is really awesome. That's what makes this game really cool. It's not just the main character of solo leveling. You actually get to play the other characters you see in the series. There is a team attack, too. Team attack! Yeah! Where'd he go? There he is. Broke his defense. Time for the dancer. Time to dance. Oh. Hiya! Hell yeah, we're rocking him. Rocking the rock monster. Oh god. Ah! Ah, yeah! Water dragon fire. Cold as ice. Hell yeah. Ah! Oh, come on. Yeah!
Got him. Synchro chain. So that's what happens when you have 3 of your team, your hunter team, in the same party, and they like all get powered up at the same time. You start something called a synchro chain. It's what you pop off more. Mana rock. Ice crystals. Nice. Go back to world map. Let's see what percentage. So in order to progress the story, I need it to be 20%. So we got to do another fight, another dungeon. I really enjoy, you know, not just playing as Sung, because he's like main character. There's so many more other characters to play as and unlock. Mad Hobgoblin. That's a dungeon break. Let's go with the level 23. I want a little bit more challenge. I'll kick up the difficulty a little bit. Yeah, you can adjust the levels of the monsters that you're fighting against.
Yes, 習った通りにすればいいのよ。
Oh, nice loot. Manadium fragments, so that's for crafting. Epidote. Oh, one of her attacks builds up. I see how this works now. I think that's the dancing move. Use the movement stone, okay. Oh boy. Ah. fucking punch! Ah! Oh yeah? How about this? This guy's a little bit tougher. Dance, dance, dance. Waifu war! Oh, beating up this goblin here. Help! Where's the main enemy? Oh, he's in the middle there. You're beating his ass. He keeps summoning, but annoying. I think one of the things they don't really advertise very well is like that you can play as different characters. Not all the time, but there are missions where you're not playing as Sun Jin Woo. Big crash. Nice. All right. I said I was only going to play 4 hours. This has been almost 5. I didn't get really into it. I really enjoy it. All the combat, it's just very my speed in terms of like action RPG. Oh, double S, hell yeah. I dig it. Can you dig it? I can dig it.
It's awesome. Assassin's boots. Nice. I got some good gear out of it. Let's go back to lobby.
Main story がオープンしたみたいだ。新しい物語があなたを待ってる。急いだ方がいいだろうね。
We'll do some more main story another time. Let's see.
お疲れ様。お疲れ様。待って。
When we next play this, we'll be on like chapter 5. There's 10 chapters, so technically like halfway through the main story. But there's still like a ton of stuff on top of that. Strike Squad. Let's see. My Strike Squad should be back by now. The Gate Dispatch. Let's see. Claim. Dispatch result. I guess that was successful. Oh, and after you do one, it closes. So you can't just keep doing the ones. You have to purchase these too, using the coins that you get from doing missions. Let's see, bounty. I haven't not done Blue Lizard Man yet. I think I'm gonna go do that real quick. That should be like chapter 1. Blue Lizard Man. Let's go do it. This will be a quick run through the dungeon. Oh, the Scorch thing that I unlocked? Really good. Oh wait, do I have an overdrive now? What is Y plus B? Let me look at controls. Overdrive. So I've unlocked overdrive. I didn't have that earlier. Could be boss. Let's try this overdrive out. If it'll let me. I don't know if maybe I have to be at a certain point in the story or something, or what the conditions are to activate it.
避けれると思う。こっちの番だ。途絶えた。
I think he's gonna be dead before I'm able to use it at all. Yeah, he's gone. It's alright. Just want to do one last little fight of the evening here. Get that quest off the list there.
悪くない戦いだった。
The bounty board, it's okay. It's just there. Gives you bonus materials. I'm level 15 now. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. now, so I think we'll be wrapping things up.
新しい物語があなたを待ってる。急いだ方がいいだろうね。
Okay, Jinho.
水篠さん、こんにちは。
Bounty. Completed. Oh, okay, so when you complete bounties, it takes time for them to refresh, too. It definitely keep the game interesting, though. Like, you recruit more characters, and then it takes more time to, like, refresh that. Reputation is... Well, how do you get more reputation? Do more, gate dispatch? Oh, okay. What is this? Reputation, I see. Get reputation by clearing the gates. Oh, okay, and you need 700 for an upgrade from E to D rank. Alright, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. I'm getting pretty tired. Need to go hydrate, rest some more, and get up and maybe stream some more again. I don't know if it'll be this game next time. Probably not. I like to keep things variety chat. So things just are always interesting. They're not like repeat or same thing. I appreciate everybody's hanging out too. Thank you all for being here tonight. Do 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 do. And shout out to Zing and Saber for the raids again. Appreciate you all. Do 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 do. Who's on? Am I really the only person live right now? In the communities I'm in, yes. We'll have to find somebody then. Please snooze this other thing first. Make sure you check your drops and everything, chat. You should have some drops for this game. Let's see. Following. Looking through here and I'm reminded that I need to finish Final Fantasy VII Remake. I know I said I'd play it last week, but things just didn't play out like I thought they would. Let me look at this stream here. I was just picking somebody randomly. They're playing the same game so that you guys can keep earning your drops. This person has a nice model. Let me check them out a little bit further. Oh, looks like they're playing in multiplayer too. That's neat. Variety. Alright, give me a second, chat. Just gonna mute this so you don't hear their audio. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rate this person. They seem pretty chill. Alright, snooze that. exit game, quit. Hold on a second. Thank you all again for watching and tuning in for Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive. It's a fun anime action RPG. I highly recommend it so far. I've gotten up to like about chapter 5 or so, and I intend to continue on playing through the story and progressing as we go. And I will probably stream it some other time this week. Keep an eye on Discord and socials for the announcement. I am coming back to streaming a little bit. Trying to, just be positive and make a good impact on everybody and have a great time and bring you fun, chill vibes and laughs occasionally whenever I'm able to. So, we're going to be rating out. We're just going to send this on over to somebody at random who's also playing solo leveling. They're playing solo. I'm getting tongue tied here. You can tell I'm tired. But their name is Ayumi Kagami. I hope I said their name right. But here's the raid message. If you... Oh, by the way, I have a Discord. If you guys want to just join my Discord and hang out or whatever, that's totally cool too. There's the link to it. I will be streaming solo leveling again. Probably either Wednesday or Friday, I think I'll aim for. I'll just have to kind of see how everything plays out, how I feel. But yeah, I've been playing this game kind of off and on because I don't want to burn myself out on it. But it's really fun. I've had a good time with it. There's a lot of good action in the combat, and it made more sense for me to like play it after I finished all the current anime episodes that are available. It's unfortunate that they're not really going to be having season 3 of it. I really wish they would, but it is what it is, Sometimes things take different directions. They're talking about like making it the next thing be a movie or something like that. But anyhow, I'm gonna be sending the raid out to this person. Raid Yumo Kagami. Seemed pretty cool. Copy the first message if you're not subbed. Copy the second one if you are. Second one uses my custom emotes, which you get by subscribing. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. I should hydrate and sleep some more and then come back and do it all again. Because that's what I do. Full-time VTuber, full-time content creator. Yeah, I know I don't put a whole lot of videos or whatever out there. Put it out shorts occasionally. I'm mostly focused on streaming. Let's see here. I think that's everything. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and or time zone, and I will see you again soon. Keep an eye on my Discord and my socials, and I will announce whenever I'm going live next. That's usually the best way to keep a track of me is turn on notifications, because I don't have a set schedule. I don't do that. Bye-bye for now.